I've somewhat given up on trying to have like styled, neat hair in the warm weather season. And that's gonna go straight through to August, so it's gonna be kind of a big mess up here for a while. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday! Got through that first day of the week in flying colors, I do say. Good job, everybody. Julia, thank you so much for a resub for 7 months now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you. I've had a pleasant, uneventful morning. I don't know. I just answered emails. I've been trying to start my violin warm-ups a solid hour before I start streaming, which has been really nice because I'm kind of reworking what my warm-up routine is. I have my first violin lesson tomorrow with my new teacher, Miss Julia, and I'm very excited, very nervous. We talked lightly about basic things that I should be prepared to do so that she can just give me an overall evaluation and kind of just check out what we need to focus on. So I've been really playing through those pieces and trying to make sure I have them pretty memorized and just in my hand, ready to go. Some advice: if you're ever going to see a new teacher, you always want to pick something to play that is easier than your best piece. You never want to go in with like your hardest piece, because then you're distracted. You're trying to focus too hard on playing the piece well rather than play it properly. So whenever you're going to see a new teacher, do something that you know very well and something kind of easy for you, just so you can really confidently show you're playing. So I'm working on that stuff, changing the order in which I warm up too. Your story suggested that I don't start right away with scales, that I should start with something even simpler. So I broke it down to do Kreutzer number 2 for like my new warm-up, and then vibrato, and then scales. And the whole warm-up probably takes me 30 minutes, 30 to 45. I take breaks throughout and stretch to make sure my body's ready to play for a long time as well. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. I've been very focused, as you can tell, on violin technique as of late. I'm super motivated to just up the level of my playing and try and become the next evolution of Joe playing violin. Hopefully a little bit better. Now for my hellos, everybody. Osio Yogi, Cathedora, a taco enjoyer. Me too. I like tacos. Hello, welcome. Havu Katak, Pencils. So nice saying that name again. Happy to have you back from Canada, Pencils. Keldon, Blaka, Cathedora. I always try to say hello to many people as I can. Kuya Cyrus. Ivan, thank you for the follow. Amodit. Aaron M, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you for a little bit. How are you? Jack. It's great seeing everybody. Fairbow. Pavelnem, how are you? Kane. TMK, of course. Of course. So yeah, I'm feeling ready to go. I've been trying to do a bit of a work shift with my priorities lately, focusing a little bit more on just trying to prioritize at the top recording. I've been recording a lot and editing video. I've been so focused with trying to always make sure I come to stream with brand new material all the time that I've been putting the other stuff on the back burner, and I've realized that I need to start changing that. Yes, I want to get better at putting out more recorded material. Again, it's been feedback from you guys as well that you want to see more videos and more, finished products. It's hard for me to let go of trying to have like a new loop all the time. I still think I can probably do a new song a week, but I've been just again trying to really sit down and think about the best way to divide up my time in order to get as many things done as I can. Closer to the Attack on Titan instead of Guard Titan. The Attack Titan... I definitely don't want to be the Cart Titan. I don't want a bunch of people on my back. I'm trying to remember Attack Titan. That's not... I was calling him Cypher, but that's wrong. That's Final Fantasy VIII. What's the name of that character? Oh, that's Aaron. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Then what's the name of... Too hard. It's too early. I need more coffee. I got my Kitty Quartet mug today. Also, my lord, it's good to see you, Melon Lord. How are you? I'm happy to start with a Sight of Spear today. Did you have much of a time difference change, Pencils, as you frolicked across Canada? Seemed like you were gone for a little bit. Let's do Animal Crossing warm-up. And then I will jump in with Sight of Spear and we can just go from there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I accidentally dragged a URL into OBS. And so the image bounced up and down, which usually means something horrible has happened to the stream. So I panicked for a second, but I guess we're fine. So that's good. Improv and then Sight of Spear. Cute. Thinking. I think I could make a really cute loop out of this one with like the strings. Bum, 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 dun, 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 I might try that this weekend. Do I have a gig this weekend? Oh my god, I have like no idea what's happening lately. All the bands I'm in have shows coming up, I know, in the next 3 weeks. I just don't know which is where. And that also means I need to be prepared for lots of rehearsals. So there's that too. Thank you, Busy Boy. This is one of like my cozy shirts that I just like to wear when I want to be comfortable. You guys know, like on stream, I definitely like to get dolled up sometimes. But then there's other times where I like to kind of lay off everything and just swear what makes me feel comfortable. Looks like I don't have a gig this weekend. Ooh, that means I can work on stuff. Hell yeah. Double checking that. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll probably just have a rehearsal at some point. But that's manageable. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a nice beginning of their week here. For myself, I'm having a really good week. Jove, what a specific number. I can only imagine it made a specific number. Let's take a look. My word, it's gorgeous. 4, 5, 6, 7. I love it. Thank you, Jove. I appreciate you very much. But I do have a $5 minimum, so... Oh, wait. No, it is $5. I was going to be a brat and be like, you're 33 cents short of a, request, so don't even bother asking. But that would have been a joke. I'll play you something if you want. The whole joke doesn't even matter, is it didn't even work to begin with, so... Okay, let's just do Sight of Spirit now. Binder's over here now. And a very specific amount of bits. Oh, I get it, because that's the leftover. But you see, that was in bits, and you did the other one in donation, so they can't help each other. Now they start separately. So you technically owe me $4.67 in bits if you'd like a request. They don't help each other. It's different. I want to change my LED lights. No. Yeah. Have a nice orange. A nice orange glow. Very morning. Very, ooh. Very, Cool. Let's do some Final Fantasy. Jan, thank you so much for a follow. Pencils? Oh, see, now that's really unfortunate, Pencils, because they don't transfer like that. So you're technically 33 cents short of a priority request, which is a real shame. It's very close, but we did write it pretty clearly in the priority request command, which I believe you might have been a part of writing, so it's a little awkward. You didn't remember that. Just saying. Both of you guys get requests. I'm just kidding. I think you know that, but I already started to feel guilty. This is nice. Okay. Such pleasant morning music. Overruled, busy boy. Overruled. You know, I was kind of frustrated with myself because to say overruled for Busy Boy's objection, I should have used the bell. That's like the closest thing to a gavel I have. I should have been like, overruled. Way more satisfying than... Look at these sweet skills I learned at Berkeley. 4 years. Oh my god, that's so much! 33... Well, you see, Pencils, you actually gave bits earlier, which is very unfortunate because with you doing the donation now, they don't help each other. Luckily, the donation is over $5 within itself, so I'm gonna let it slide for this one. And I will graciously accept the $33.33. Yeah. But next time you watch it, Astro, thank you for 100 bits. And Pencils, and thank you for the donation. That was really generous. To make it's a very bold number, 79. It's very like in your face. It's very like, ooh, here I am, not 80. It's pretty cool. You know, I haven't actually chimed in with Eurovision yet for this year, but I know it's happening. And I did think about it as I fell asleep last night, like, I should watch that. So I would say that is steps in the direction of watching Eurovision. Olen, good morning. How are you? Do the bits get converted to dollars? No, they don't. Oh my god, Pencils. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, this is, ooh. So Pencils, you did gift a sub to 33 cents, but unfortunately, that does not carry over to the donations or the bits because they're different categories. So that priority request I offered, I now have to take away. In general. Porg, what's up? Thank you for 100 bits. And Jove, you guys all have kicked off a hype train together. How inspiring teamwork. Please let me know if I can play you guys something. Thank you so much. And for a hype train, this song is kind of silly, but I still really like it. So I'm going to do it. I haven't done this for probably months. I've been trying to, keep things fresh for you guys. I always try to touch on pieces I haven't done for a bit. So this song is called The Pioneers, and it's from Seekers of Adeline, Final Fantasy XI. And it's cute. I hope you like it. Cute. been a while though. Let's try an acoustic run. Oh. Strange magic. Can I do strange magic? I don't know if I can do strange magic yet. She might not make the cut yet. I don't know. I think we'll wait on strange magic. I'll give Ophelia a go though. Package on, thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll try it. It might be total garbage. But before I release that garbage onto your ears, I would like to try and do this song one more time, and then I'm going to get to the priority requests. Now that I've played through it, I think I can do it maybe a little better. I want to try and tighten this up a little bit. Let's try it again. I can do it. That was much better. That was fun. I feel like I've avoided that song because I didn't know if it was too, like, I guess silly sounding, but that was actually quite fun. I think the fiddle kind of tone works well over it. I was letting myself slide up to some notes to embrace more of a fiddly vibe with it. Sardo Numsy, thank you so much for resub for officially over a year. Yes, that's amazing. I feel like it was like just the other day you came into chat. Thank you. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you officially. And I appreciate you very much. Also, Cathedora, you made a donation specifically for even numbers. So let's take a look up here. And oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. 8642. Look at those even numbers. Wow. That's really nice. Good work, Cathedora. I love it. And you do also get a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Okay, usually I do a bit more warm-up before I do this, but I'm trying, as I've told you guys, to be braver lately. Even though at times it makes me super nervous. But one thing I've been working really hard on lately is my struggles with anxiety. I have very, very intense anxiety that I've been working on over the course of like 10 years. Had some really great help with it. And man, it's rough. So one thing that I've been working on is purposely putting myself in situations that can, I don't want to say trigger it, that's too dramatic, but that can flare up, I think might be a better way to put it, my anxiety, which would be live on stream doing things that might not work out well. So I'm going to just do my best. And I'm finding the more I do it, the more it's helping me. If it's okay for the mods, we got 3. You guys all picked 3. I'm most comfortable with First Day of My Life, so can I start with that and then try Ophelia and then try Strange Magic? Strange Magic, I do not know if it's going to happen, but we'll try. I don't have a PO box. I don't know. Is that something that you guys would like me to do? I do know that some streamers do that. I guess I just didn't know if it was something that people wanted to use. So I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's do First Day of My Life. Let me grab the Soundbrenner, which is fully charged. Yes. I usually plug in the Soundbrenner metronome that I use after every stream I do, but I forgot to yesterday. So I was like, Yeah, like I did a little bit of research into P.O. boxes and I got very quickly overwhelmed. Even though it's not exactly like a stressful thing. Again, anxiety. So, first loop of the day, we're getting started right away with our Soundbrenner metronome. As you guys know, I use the Soundbrenner to use for loops when I build them from scratch. With my current setup of Ableton, there wasn't a way for me to reroute it where only I could hear the metronome and you wouldn't. And I had enough complaints from people where I realized that I really wanted to change that. And Pencils found a solution for me, so yay, Pencils. He suggested this vibrating metronome that pulses it to me in rhythmic vibrations, so that I can feel the tempo and you don't have to hear it. I've been using this now for over a month and I really enjoy it. I enjoyed it so much that I did reach out to the company as I saw that they have sponsorships with artists who promote the product. And I was like, hello, I use the product, so can I also promote it? And they were like, yes. Therefore, I have a discount code if you want to try the vibrating metronome. My code Joe Cleary, my name, SB, will give you 20% off. Blandon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have not used it on stage yet. I don't think I will be using it on stage unless it is a solo performance of mine. Otherwise, the only way I'd really be able to do it on stage with the bands I play with is if the drummer was also using it. But if the drummer's not using it, then I wouldn't be able to use it on stage because the drummer would be going to their own beat, you know? Robin, welcome. How are you? There's a lot of Yoshis in chat today. Feeling it. Very cute. Shadowmeyer, welcome, by the way. Username is secret, welcome. Just want to say hello to the newest people coming into chat. Make you feel welcome. Hope everyone's having a nice day so far. Cool. Looks like I'm relatively caught up, so we can give this a go. I got Soundbrenner turned on. I'm going to Bluetooth it to the phone. Done. Connected to the computer. Done. So now I just have to find the tempo that I'm comfortable with and get my lyrics. But if I'm building live on stage by myself, then yes, I would be using the Soundbrenner. I have only done a loop live on stage once before, which was very good for me, but horrifying. I do eventually want to do a Joe show. There's just a lot of things I need to get done before I do that. And even figuring out equipment-wise how to properly get... I'd be using my laptop with Ableton hooked up with the APC 40, and figuring out how to get that set up on stage would also be its own project. So there's a lot of things that need to be set in place before I can do it live on stage, but it is something I want to do. Just have a lot to get done first. Horrifying and good for me is real. It honestly is my brand. That should be... I've been thinking a bit about merch and what I'd want to do. I don't really have like expressions or like phrases that I say enough to put on merch. But I would like something along the lines of like I love 2 sets merch that just says practice. I love those. I have 2, like the socks that say practice. I have their practice shirt. I love it so much. I'd love to have something kind of like inspired by that vein of just like working hard, because that is what I'm really persistent for. Anyway, let's do this song. This is the first day of my life. So as you can see, the Soundbrenner does also have a audible metronome. I just turned it down to use that only. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the page. I think 92 is a good tempo. Nice and chill. You can see it blinking. I have seen, by the way, that I have had some people use the code so far. And if anyone has purchased the Metronome, please let me know what you think. And feel free to message me with any questions or strategies. I'm more than happy to help you get started on your metronome journey. Because if you're a musician, you should be practicing with a metronome. Doesn't have to be this one, but you should be practicing with a metronome. It's really good for you. It's going to make you better. Just saying. A man named Beautiful. Welcome. I'll show you guys the clip art that one of my students made for me once, and it will make very clear that I've always been a major advocate of the metronome. Like, the likelihood of your timing being so good that you don't need it is like 0.00000001. So with that said, if you start using the metronome, it might be 0.00001, which is better than 0.000001. There is a chance, but it is slim pickings, dude. I think especially with the violin, I've been very much strong. Well, and guitar. Guitar's about strumming in time. And when you're on stage, people get excited and you start to speed up because of the energy in the room. It's like the same thing as when you run a race. You'll suddenly have a faster time because of the adrenaline. And of course, on harder parts, we tend to slow down. And then on the easy, mindful stuff, we speed up. And if you're doing picking patterns, don't even get me started if you're not using a metronome. All these need to be equal. There we go, I've settled in now. So, use a freaking metronome. That's what I'm saying. Don't make me say it again. Alright, unplug the piano. For tripwire, what helped me the most with the metronome as a string player is it really enforces you to see how much bow you need to use for notes. Because if you have X amount of time in here, then that means this is fixed if you have a metronome. This doesn't change. So that means you can train yourself to use the same amount of bow every single time. And if you use the same amount of bow every single time, then it starts to become in your body and fluid and memorized. But if you don't use the metronome, it means you're using different amount of bow every time. And then that's just like you're restarting practice every single time if you're not using the same amount of bow. It's just a waste of your time. Yeah, bow distribution is huge, and that's one of my biggest advocacies of the metronome. Vunch, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, as well as Blandon. I don't know if I've thanked you. Spitting facts. Hell yeah, I am. Okay, let's do this. One of the ways I get started with my vibrating metronome to get comfortable is I start by doing the downbeats. Really even it out. Then when that's good, I can start adding my eighth notes or upstrokes. Either or, they mean the same thing. That's a little fast, but I can do it. What makes it tricky for me right now is I'm doing off beats. So when you're off the beat, the key necessity with the metronome is you have to say the beat in your head as you're playing off of it, which means you're playing after. So I have to say it. Bust stroke. Bust hit. Teacher Joe. All right, let's do it. Hopefully I can get it. Cool. 2. Yas. I could tell that was a little off. I want to fix it. I could have gotten away with it, but not after my speech about metronomes. Okay, let's fix the chorus. That was better. Okay, strings. These things there's no telling, I just have to wait and see. Working for the paycheck, I'm waiting to win the love me. Wanna be with me? These things there's no telling, I'll just have to wait and see. Working for the paycheck, I'm waiting to win the love me. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realize that I need you. I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I really think you like me. Time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. There's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Man, that one's pretty wild with like reflecting on the transformation that song has been on. It was always a loop that I felt fairly comfortable with. That I would mess with it, you know, here and there. Like I remember in the beginning stages, like add the banjo to it. And yeah, it's just been a nice one to kind of use as one of the markers for my growth on this channel as a musician. And especially adding an Ableton with this one makes me so happy. Like, I love that I can now affect the panning. Panning, for people who don't know, is I can decide how much one instrument is in one of your headphones or speakers rather than the other. So what I do as I alter the strings a little bit more to the right for some and a little more to the left. And what that should do is kind of make you feel like you're actually in a room of strings. And the individual volume control, and it's just great. I'm so happy that I did make this switch to Ableton, even though it was not easy for me. It did not come naturally. So I'm just happy to have made it to the other side successfully. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. And Benny for the follow. Thank you very much. Useless Fact 22. May 1st was your first ever stream, and the day you followed. 1 year. Thank you for sticking around, not getting scared off by me for sessions. Thank you. See you for Shadowmeyer. Let's see. I thought I saw some questions in the middle of that I wanted to address. Butley, welcome, my darling Butley Boopington. How are you today, Butley? Boopington. Link, welcome. Let's see. And you asked, how are you? I'm doing really good today. How are you? Had a pretty uneventful but relaxing morning. Just answered emails, had coffee. I watched a horror game demo playthrough with Blue on the couch, as I usually do in the mornings. I know, a little bit odd. Seyhild, welcome. I think I saw someone asking about my reverb. So I changed the reverb for the loops depending on the song. It's all within the same, like, I would say 15% bracket. But if I have a song that's like only strings, I do tend to add a little bit more to help fill it out a bit. I turned down as I started that one. I feel like for the more folk songs, I like to have my reverb almost at like 0 if I can, to just have that authentic sound, like you're in the same room as someone just playing a song on a guitar and singing for you at a jam. Sessions, thank you so much. So happy to watch you grow over this past year. It's been a pleasure. Thank you guys. I've been thinking about that word a lot lately, growth, and what the next step would mean for me in regards of my growth. And I'm making some changes to my daily routines and general structure to hopefully continue that growth. Not just in like the obvious sense of like numbers on Twitch or something, but more importantly for me to become a stronger pianist and me to be more willing to try and take more risks on stream with songs I don't know, and becoming a better violinist and all of these things. So I signed up to start violin lessons again starting tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Very nervous, but a good nervous, that like excited kind of nervous. And I've been sticking to going for runs every single day. I run for about 2.5 miles every day, which has been very good for mostly my mental health, if I'm being honest. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of things, but I've just been really trying to listen to myself and see what my heart feels like it's missing to make me a more fulfilled person. The Kreizer's coming along quite nicely, I think. Can I show you guys? I've been working on it. I feel like I'll get nervous doing this in front of people, but one of the reasons I thought it would be nice to take lessons again while being a streamer is that I have you guys to like kind of hold me accountable in a way. So let's see. I'm going to use my leg metronome because I would never practice my Kreitzer without a metronome. I couldn't imagine. Kreitzer, for anyone who's curious, is a series of like study pieces that every single violinist really is expected to learn. Definitely in the classical world, not every genre, but it's a series that every violinist should have experience with in the classical world. And this is one of the things that Julia told me to be prepared to do. So whenever I start practicing, especially if it's 16th notes, I always start at 58. And if that's too fast, all you have to do is double your metronome to eighth note equals and maybe try it at like 80 and get that up to 116. When you're at 116, you can go back to 58 with quarter note because they equal the same thing. Julia asked me to go over number 2, etude number 2 for Kreutzer. So I'm going to play with this metronome. I've been practicing this piece mainly with this metronome because then I can watch streamers while I go through it and make sure I have it memorized without the clicking in my ear. So let's give it a go. A nice stripped down tone. So my goal is equal notes, and I'm aiming to try and see if I can make every bow the same length and every tone the same volume and just have it equal and pretty. I'm nervous, but. Okay. Metronome's going. Dun, 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 dun. I already messed up. I made it a world of your imagination. That's wrong. Okay. Oh my gosh, Fariha, I was just saying how I just started, I'm starting violin lessons again tomorrow, and I'm very excited, but I'm also nervous. So I've been going back to the violin standards, which clearly has been awakened inside of you as well. Does it strike fear and bad memories in your heart, or are you kind of like, oh, yeah, okay, I remember that? I'm hearing feedback. Am I going crazy? I feel like I sound like a robot. You just started vocal lessons? Yes! See, that's what makes a very passionate musician right there. You never stop learning. So I'm really stoked to hear that. How did you feel about the lesson today? Because I know some people, as when you try and take lessons, I think beyond schooling, some people get kind of awkward and self-conscious in them. Speaking for myself. But I'm excited to work with Julia and make sure I get this nice and clean. She didn't tell me to do anything besides getting this started again. We're going to go through etudes 1 through 7. So I also got number 3 started and memorized. Yeah, we're working on a piece and some other basic warm-up techniques that I have not been exposed to because I didn't really have a classical training experience. So I'm excited. I'm nervous though. Also, major shout out for Riha. I assume most of you guys already know this lovely talent, but in case you don't, make sure you go over there. Multi-instrumentalist, fantabulous, and also games, and basically anything you want. It's over there. It was scary, but also really cool. Felt really vulnerable because it was just laying out the technical errors. I think especially with voice, vocal lessons can feel very, very personal. I remember when I took voice as a part of like my Berklee curriculum, I felt really exposed, and she would have me sing in front of the mirror the whole time, which I hated because I would just stare at myself in the mirror and be like, oh, look at that nerd. I don't know. Anyway, it was nice to see you. I was just showing everybody my homework that I was working on. Oh, Philip, you missed it. I was just doing some crates, sir. I'm taking violin lessons again, and I was showing everybody my homework that I was working on and trying to get it nice and clean. How are you, by the way? Well, mine looks insane. My Nana was a really lovely violinist, and I inherited her sheet music, so mine looks like this. But it warms my heart even more. Like, I see some of her, fingered notes put in there that she would write in, and I was like, oh, Nana, it's Nana. Like, this is my Bach double that I play. This was her sheet music as well. It says right there, Martha. All right, what am I supposed to do? Oh, for Philip, if we can make it work out when you are visiting Nashville, we could do the Bach double. Philip's an amazing violinist, by the way. Somewhat newer to Twitch, but very present on all the other platforms that you guys should totally check out. Nana's like my ultimate role model growing up. She was strong and lost her husband very young when she already had 6 kids, and all those kids were raised and went to school and had careers and children of their own. And meanwhile, she still had time where she kept playing violin, which she loved. And so I think that's really incredible. Wait, duct tape fixes everything? Why are we talking about that? So we have 2 loops requested that I'm a little intimidated by. Not gonna lie. But I will do my best. I'm trying to do things that make me feel uncomfortable, because that means it's good for me. So we're gonna try Ophelia. I decided to add Ophelia to my song list because I've been practicing piano and bass as well. And I thought this would be a great one to focus on. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm gonna have to really remember this bass line. Maybe I should start with the bass line. I know it's like bum 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 ba da boom boom. Here it is. Oh my god, all the string players are just appearing. It's like Pokemon. Dusty. I'm fairly certain now. No excuses. I feel like all of you guys should know Dusty, because we had our collab together recently, which was super fun. Dusty's an amazing songwriter cellist. chromatic. Wrong. Alright. This might be a hot mess. Just like me. Okay, actually think I might remember. Well, oh. Let's just try it, whatever. Be brave. I also want to check my tuning. Also stole this from you, Dusty. My bad. Please tell Cody I'm not a monster. Actually, it's not even picking up anything. You left it. It's not my fault. It was on my floor. Cool. Let's see if I can do this. Come on, Joe. I think I got in enough to lay it down at least. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, baby! Right? Something. Okay, where's the chords? Element O. Tell me where have you gone? Your neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows. Alright, F. Bridge. Commence. Rad. Now it's the intro and I can have piano. Cool. Piano's scary. Alright, I can do this. Maybe. We'll see. Drums, baby. Oh, damn it, the piano's plugged in. Oh, it's Archeon! I haven't seen that name in forever. What's up? It's good to see you. We got drums now. It's starting to get a little bit rock and roll up in here. And maybe for the beginning I should just do a kick. A little bit of a washboard never hurt nobody. believe it is ready. Ready, folks? Yeah! Let's go, baby. A little bit of panning, maybe. The old neighborhood. Oh, that's not the words. Okay, now I'm ready. Boats on the window, man by the door. Why would anybody leave so quickly for a failure? Tell me what have it gone? The old neighborhood just ain't the same. Nobody knows just what became of Ophelia. Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know you broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die if I were you. Ashes, ashes and laughter, the ghosts is played. Why do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Oh, tell me what went wrong. Why would anybody leave so quickly for failure? Oh, tell me where have you gone? The bell. That was some pretty sexy bell action right there. Just saying. Oh, yay! I'm happy with the end result. I wish I could have remembered the bass line faster, but, you know, I'm still learning how to play the bass, so we're getting there. I'm happy with the progress. It's a good start. Affectionate Scar, I don't know if I said hello to you yet today. Hello, how are you? Hobo Bob, what's up? Daniel, what's up? Nope, you're not coming in at the ending time again. I'm ready to go for a whole while longer. I'm feeling good. I might want to fill up this coffee cup at some point. So, the next loop I've been asked to do is another one that makes me very nervous. I don't know if this one's gonna work out, but we'll try it. It's Strange Magic by ELO, and you know, I think most people's favorite ELO song, Electric Light Orchestra, would be like, you know, maybe Mr. Blue Sky or Telephone Line or Don't Bring Me Down. But, oh, thank you for the... See, now pencils, Jove did it correctly. Jove added 33 bits to the prior bits that he did, which now add up to an even 5. Oh, crap, not even my guitar's in here, so I have to start all over. Oh, you did me dirty, Ableton. Dajian, so much time has passed since I left, and you are just as kind and beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry I was gone for so long. You never, ever need to apologize, you guys. I'm not intending on going anywhere, so whenever people want to come in and want a song and to say hello, I will always be happy again, like to see you again. I don't know why this happens. See you for Dusty. In Ableton, sometimes I'll record a track and I save it and then I, you know, leave it and then I open the file again, and if the files are hollowed out, it means that there's nothing there. But it shows me where I recorded guitar. There's just no sound waves, which is very frustrating, but I'll just have to record it again real fast. Butt Smuggler. You know how much I love that entrance. I always tell Butt Smuggler that when they do 2 hearts like that, it makes me think of a butt, because like cheeks, but hearts. That's not a guitar. That's a guitar. There's been a lot of follows. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ice Smash, Rix, Zakorda, Zavo6. Thank you so much. Benny Logan. Thank you guys. Hello for Ice Smash. How are you? I'm about to do a loop from scratch, and this one, admittedly, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it yet, so it might be a slower build. A lot of my loops I have really well rehearsed and ready to go, and some are a process. This one is a process. Tripwire, thank you so much for a donation to make round numbers. Oh, let's check that out. I'd like to see that. And oh my god, it's gold! Seriously, you guys, thank you so much for the donos for my weekly goal. I know my weekly goal hasn't been the sexiest of, what's the word I'm looking for? Of like reasons behind it. I've just been making it kind of the fund of what I need to make sure that I can keep doing this as my main job. But I'll think of a good dono goal for like next week or something. I know it makes it more exciting, so. Anyway. This project, when it did have the guitars on it, said that I did it at 100, so I'm going to set my Soundbrenner metronome to 100, link it up to the computer, and we're gonna be good. Hey Jose, how are you? Strange magic. How are you doing today? For Ice Smash Beaches, for what it's worth, I stopped playing violin for a very long time, and then I came back to it. It's never too late. In a broken Stone Age stone. Oh, I have to remember an augmented G. I think that's it. Feels like a C chord, but like really stretchy. All right, let's try. I'll do my best. That's all I can do. If I put it too close to the mic, it picks up frequencies. I got a bit off. So I'm matching a vibrating metronome on my leg, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. Should have been recording. Cool. So then I'll do the bridge as its own section. Am I feeling brave enough to try piano? Yeah, let's just do it. Maybe like a organ kind of tone. I'll save it. Oh, that's not an augmented. So let's see. Organ. Not harpsichord. No, we're not doing harpsichord. No. Okay, I'm gonna try something. think just vocals and strings, really. Strange magic. 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 That's it. Strange magic. Strange magic. Cool. Strings. Let's add more tracks. I'll put those over here. Yeah. wish I had like a triangle. I feel like that could be cool. Let's just add some layers on this part. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. I get it. Strange magic. I get it. Strange magic. Lovely. I think that's about it. Sailing softly to the sun in a broken stone age dawn, we fly so high. I get strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. You're walking meadows in my mind, making waves across my time. Oh no. Oh no. What do I get? Strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, yes, I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. Smaggo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And the Franks. dreams, sweet dreams. I get strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get strange magic. I get a strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. Oh, I get a strange magic. I get a strange magic. 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 I get strange magic. Strange magic. Strange magic. I was doubting myself on the bell and I should have just committed to it. Bummer, dude. I do not have Dr. Dre, but I do have lots of other songs if there's anything you'd like to hear. I'm really happy with that. My tempo was a little wobbly on the first section there, but I went into that. That was the first time I've done that in a long time. So overall, I'm pretty happy with it. It's cute. I think I'm ready to bring it back in rotation. I might want to speed up the tempo a little bit, like just a tad, to have a bit more energy to it, maybe. But I think I can bring it back in. Just one tempo issue on the first layer. Yeah, other than that, we're getting there. I'm getting better at the kick drum down here, too. I'm trusting myself a bit more. Music is Code, what's up? Welcome. We've had a lot of fellow streamers here today. Wait, is that a new check mark over there? The Pocket, thank you for the follow, by the way, Pocket Witch, as well as Demon Luck and Arsene and Thanos. And again, for Smago for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I was super, super generous. For Anmex, yes, I do use Ableton for all my looping. Eventually, I was thinking about maybe getting another one of these, the APC 40s, because you can work 2 together. I am getting better at managing myself on one, so I'm not looking to do that too fast. I've also been making a fair amount of purchases lately, so I should probably be a little more responsible. Anyway. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I took 2 risks, really, by doing Ophelia in that one, but they came together pretty smoothly. Progress! Joe loves progress! That was such a cool rendition you just played. Thank you for Music is Code. I was a part of a Electric Light Orchestra cover band for a couple shows. And I knew a lot of the bigger Electric Light Orchestra songs, but this one I never heard before. And I fell so deeply in love with this song. I just think it is so happy and lovely and just wonderful. It just makes me feel so warm and fuzzy. Corpse That Plays Games, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And the Alec Master 45, welcome as well. I think what I'm going to do, since we've done a fair amount of looping, I'm going to come back and do some tracks. I was thinking about doing telephone line. For Looking Twitch, thank you for the follow as well. For Corpse that plays games, the way I do my channel is I do priority requests where I just ask for people to do something to support the stream, and then I give priority requests. But if it's something really, you know, if you ask me nicely, I can probably do it for you. Unless it's super in-depth. It's funny you asked that for Music is Code because I'm working on 2 St. Vincent cover loops right now. I've done them in a couple ways and it still isn't quite right, but they're not, though it's not that song, but the other 2 songs are other St. Vincent songs that maybe you'll like. I do think I'll do another ELO cover in the future. I try my hardest when it comes to my loops to do a new artist every time if I can. You don't need to beg for Corpse. I can play that for you. And I can also do Vienna. I was gonna do tracks, but I guess I'll do those too. I will ask though, I do need to use the restroom real quick before I do those. But since you guys are both new, I will happily play both those songs for you to make you feel welcome. So I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom and fill up my coffee cup. And then we'll do those 2 songs for you. I hope I can remember Fly Me to the Moon. I do a lot of jazz voicings for that one. So might be a bit risky, but we'll give it a go. Let's see. Let's put on the Be Right Back screen and I will, you know, be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I can't remember pencils where we're at in the bits, whether that evens out or not, but whatever. Coffee, huh? Prob should, but I just got a beer. Hey, sometimes you gotta switch things up, you know? Alright, so I said I would do Fly Me to the Moon and Vienna. Are both y'all still here? Ooh, the ultimate test. Cause I ain't doing a free request if you left now. For Mikaha, the interview went really, really well. Thank you for asking. Let's do this. I think it might be in this pile. And it is. The Rolling Stone interview went really, really well. Thank you for asking. I was incredibly nervous. I was like freaking out the whole time, but I feel a lot better now. And I feel like it actually went through pretty seamlessly. The performance aspect, I like barely made any mistakes. Music is code, thank you. I was so nervous that my mouth dried out entirely and I could hear my like dry mouth in my headphones so bad. People were telling me they couldn't hear it, but I could hear it and it was gross. There we go. All right, let's see if I can remember this one. I learned some jazz voicings for it. I'm a little doubtful, so it might not happen, but I'm gonna do my darndest. I did have a fair amount of coffee before it, so that might be one of the reasons for sure. Where is it? Oh. Shoot. This might be a hot mess, but it will be like super on brand for me, so. If the first chord is an A, I guess that voicing works. All right, let's do it. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I worship and I long for and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I worship, that I long for and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, yes I do. In other words, I love you. Woo! I have to really focus on looking at my hands for that one more than I would like. But, better than I thought it would be. So that's cool. Vienna. Let's see. Here we go. Put this in alphabetical order, so I have to sing the alphabet to find my songs. T-U-V. Did it. It was kind of funny because, depends on the question, but try not to get too personal is what I typically request. Just for, not only that, but safety reasons and things like that. So depending, we'll see. Let's see. When I was learning Fly Me to the Moon, I decided I wanted to figure out some more jazz voicings on the guitar. And so I worked really hard. I studied a couple videos and watched a couple jazz players go through it. And then to reward myself in the evening, I was like, I'm going to watch a nice TV show. Maybe I'll watch this show that everybody is talking about, Squid Games. And I was really late to that. I feel like most people already got through like the whole season by the time I started. But I started the first episode, and then at the very end, they play Fly Me to the Moon, and I was thoroughly disturbed. But I watched the rest of the season, of course, and it was fun. I'm sorry for Corpse, but I only do the songs that are on my list. I do add to the list quite often, but typically when people ask for very specific things, the likelihood is pretty low. The only reason I say it so bluntly is I just, I don't want to lead people on in any way. Like, oh, maybe she will. I probably won't. And I'm very behind on lots of things I'm trying to do for y'all. There we go. Typically, yeah. So for this one, I did pre-record the guitar, so we're just going to jump right in with the piano. But I'm really happy, you guys. I'm getting closer to getting a song list that I feel really strong about. Every once in a while, someone will like discover a song I haven't played for a couple months, and I'm like, oh yeah, we should remove that. But I feel like I'm really proud of this song list that we've built together as a community, and I'm just really excited to keep getting better at all these instruments and trying new things. I don't think a hot dog's a sandwich, personally. I know that wasn't directed to me, but I don't think so. I saw another on a podcast, on H3 podcast, they were like, well, in that case, is a, like, I think they said, is a bench a chair? I don't know if it, I don't know. Sorry, Dinosaur. I wish you luck in your Twitch adventures. Sorry. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. For real, thank you. Dusty, I miss your harmony on this when we played it together. It's a tricky one, but it's very pretty. So down, crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then it feels so smart. Tell me why you're still so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize being away it's for you? Slow down, doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can only see when you're right. You're right. You got passion, you got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they all come true. When will you realize being away it's for you? Forgot what you need, though you can see when you're wrong. You know you can only see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they all come true. When will you realize being away is for you? Thank you guys. Aquino, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Let's see. Oh, what's up? Congratulations on the harp work, by the way. In the Discord, you guys have been making me feel so excited and motivated lately. There's a section in my Discord weekly goals, and I started it to have a way to hold myself accountable for reaching some goals I had throughout the week. And what my main goal was trying to get back into exercising, because I think it's really important for my mental health. It really helps. And since I've been doing that, so many people have been joining me on my journey. A lot of you guys have been running with me. Anna just joined us in the running club with me and Hoagie and Doc and Tripwire and Pencils, and Elle posted a video of her harp practice, and she has improved so much, and it was so cool to see. I never want the priority, or the, sorry, I'm thinking about priority requests because I'm seeing that a lot of people want them. For weekly goals, I want to be careful with it because I never want it to be a source of stress for anybody. The whole point of me making weekly goals was that there's little things throughout our week that we all know we'd feel better if we did. Whether it's reorganizing that really messy drawer that you have in your kitchen, or, you know, wiping down all the windows, or vacuuming. And I wanted to have a place where we could put not only, you know, the successes, but also the sentiments so that we could encourage each other. And I've seen a lot of people do some awesome things. So to be clear, there's a lot of like exercise happening in weekly goals, but if you want to make a goal for yourself of cleaning out your closet and then show a picture of it beautifully done afterward, just put it in weekly goals and be like, I made a goal to do this, and I did it. And every time I open up weekly goals, I'm motivated. I'm like, yes, I should also clean my closet. And I should also take care of, like, you know, this practice that I've been avoiding. So thank you guys so much for helping me be inspired and pushing myself forward. For It's Your Boy, you asked for love interruption, you got it. And just to be clear, everybody, we've been doing almost all priority requests today, which is amazing. Thank you so much. The way I do my song requests, though, is that I do ask that you do something typically to support the channel for a song request. And the only reason why, especially lately, is, as you can see with these loops, sometimes they take a second. They can take a little while to build. So if I do free ones back to back, the whole stream will go by. And I just want to make sure I give appreciation to those who help this remain my, that's not phrased correctly, help me keep this as my main job is what I'm saying. So I hope you understand. I do free ones every once in a while, especially to make someone feel welcome. Usually the people that ask for free requests, though, typically leave right after. I notice these things. I see it all. I see it all. I see the ones who come in to chat and then leave right away. I see you. I know who you are. N. Regine, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You got a priority request because you resubbed. If that's something you're interested in, just let me know. I would love to play something for you to say thank you. I do see y'all. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I see the self-promoters. I see all of it. But I will always be nice to everybody because, you know, you never know. Like, I've popped into streams and left for sure, but I can sometimes see ulterior motives pretty quickly. But we're all just trying to do our best in this crazy world. And who am I to say the right or wrong way to do so? So next up is Love Interruption by Jack White, which is a super fun one. Here it is. Well, no, don't get me wrong. I love my lurkers. Yes, I'm primarily a lurker. I'm just pointing out people who come into chat asking things, not even asking, kind of like cornering you into doing things sometimes. Like, I need this, do this for me. And you're like, okay, I'll do it. And then right when you do it, they leave. And again, to be clear, that's not everybody I do free things for. I've done free things for some people who have not left the community since, so it's not all black and white, but I do typically check when I'm suspicious of things. And usually when I'm suspicious of things, I'm correct. I shouldn't think like that. You should always think like maybe there's some room for the other side, you know? I hope I didn't come across seeming like a bad person saying that stuff. You know, it's just a part of this, part of the job. Okay, I am linked to the computer. Now, I gotta find us a good tempo here. So what I'm doing is I'm tapping the metronome out into, or the rhythm that I want into the app, which will go to here, and it vibrates the tempo so I can feel it, but you guys don't have to hear it. Superman, thank you for the follow. So as you can see, it vibrates the metronome, so I can feel it. You don't have to hear it. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit for a bit of a bluesier feel, and we're gonna do it at 88. Waltzy Tunes, I literally thought you were doing that, and I was like, I just talked about how I don't like when you do that. Come on. All right. Got the vibrating metronome going. This is a Soundbrenner Pulse, by the way, which I've recently partnered with. And the reason I partnered with them was I used the product on my own. I bought it on my own, and I really liked it. And I saw that they had partnership with artists. So I was like, hello, could I do this? They're like, yes. So if you're interested in trying out the vibrating metronome, if you use my code, you get 20% off. I use it also to sync up with my DAW of choice, which is Ableton, and it helps make my loops very clean and tie them together where you, again, don't have to hear that metronome. So that's my little ad. I'll slide in there, and let's do this song. To get used to the vibrating metronome, I always start with downstrokes, making sure I'm matching the beat. Yeah, that seems like a good tempo. Rad. Tuner doesn't respond. Press the HZ button on the back. Oh, thank you. I hope everything's going all good for you, Dusty. I hope you had a good gig last night. I saw that going on. How am I gonna do this? Unplug, turn this up, turn this down, turn this up. Fun fact, this was Jack White's first single. that was off. William Fox. I love you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm about to do a new loop. Or not a new loop. I just lied to you. I'm gonna do Jack White. I hope you like it. I want to start with the kick drum because I'm scared. slowly stick a knife inside me and twist it all around. I want love to grab my fingers gently, slam them in a doorway, never put my face into the ground. I want love to murder my mother and send her off to somewhere like hell up above. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. I want love to walk right up and bite me, grab a hold and fight me, leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open, cover up my ears and never let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me, or how you defended me when everybody else has let me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies, and show me how it's all my fault. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt or interrupt me anymore. fight me, leave me dying on the ground. I want love to split my mouth wide open, cover up my ears and never let me hear a sound. I want love to forget that you offended me, oh, that you defended me when everybody else tore me down. I want love to change my friends to enemies, change my friends to enemies. enemies and show me how it's all my fault. Yeah, I won't let love disrupt so interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt so interrupt me. I won't let love disrupt so interrupt me anymore. Heck yeah. That was a cool one for me to practice with, primarily building the drums in there. Like, seeing as I went through the verse if I wanted to add like another rhythm underneath it just to build a bit more excitement. Because I feel like with a song like that, I don't want to overbuild it with too many instruments. I feel like it's just meant to be a guitar, bluesy, singing, rhythm piano song. It doesn't need anything else really on it. Thank you, Fritzy Boy, for gifting 5 subs earlier. That was super, super generous. Welcome, Dan. How are you doing today? And everybody, how are you? I'm really happy. I feel like my last 2 streams, I've had a natural build happen with the loops. Because admittedly, you know, the loops, as you can imagine, have much more room for error than me playing with my tracks. And I've just been trying really hard to make sure that my builds happen in the smoothest, most natural way to watch possible. So I think I'm starting to really get the hang of it. I'm really excited. We've been adding things back to the song list over the past 2 days. We're adding back Strange Magic. I can't remember what we added back yesterday. We added another loop back yesterday. I just can't remember what it is. Anyway. For NR, I saw that you asked for Wish from Final Fantasy XIII. I'm more than happy to play that song for you. Yeah, for pencils, honestly, figuring out finally how to use my Nectar Pacer, the foot pedals that you guys can't see that I'm using. I learned how to use them for individual tracks on here, which takes more pre-planning and just knowing exactly when I need to record things back to back. But then the takeaway of that is that I'm more in control of knowing the format of the song entirely as well. So that was a major, major growth for me, was figuring that out. And yeah, getting more comfortable with Ableton, and also settling in and getting more comfortable with my Soundbrenner metronome. I basically learned all these things live on stream, which was really scary. Thank you, by the way, for HW for the follow. I really appreciate that. No socks today for Gary. No socks. I thought I was a sock hater, but it turns out that I actually wear them sometimes, which is very odd. Okay, so if we're switching back, I need the silver binder. Could we make a poll for socks or no socks? Because I used to be super anti-sock. I didn't like wearing socks. I really hated socks quite dramatically, like a lot. But now I mess with socks sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, hey, you know what would be nice right now? A nice pair of socks. So I'd like to know your guys' thoughts. Catnip, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Never socks in bed. That is an atrocity and disgusting. I guess I'll vote for only sometimes. The socks poll is up if you want to partake in this very important study. I don't like sandals. I don't like the floppiness of them. I don't think they make the foot look any more attractive, which is not very attractive to begin with. And blisters. They give me blisters. Not big on sandals. Unless it's a nice pair of, oh, what are those called? It's the sandals that have the two belts on them. Birkenstocks? Those ones. I can mess with a pair of Birkenstocks. Definitely not a thong sandal. Screw those. They can burn. I stick my feet out of the covers when I sleep. No socks. I want my feet to have like the air, the cool air on them. So we have a request for Wish from Final Fantasy 13, and then I'll probably play some more Final Fantasy pieces while we're here. Wish, Final Fantasy 13. Blah. I think one reason I'm a bit nicer about socks is because I've seen some pretty cool pairs of socks where I'm like, that's cool fashion. Maybe I should get over my hatred of socks so I can wear these fashion socks. You know what I mean? Ooh, that was a close pull. Sometimes I wear socks in bed, but only when I feel down and want to feel cozy. No, that's well, maybe a little bit of a bummer vibe, but I would say more of like an aw is the vibe it gives me as a reader, for what it's worth. Will. Hey, I have the Final Fantasy binder in front of me. Do you want Final Fantasy 7? Or do you want some other variety of Final Fantasy? I have a whole binder. Taco socks? You're all about your brand, Taco Enjoyer. I respect that. Maybe a little. What's a Final Fantasy 7 piece I haven't done in a while? Oh, let's do Farm Boy. I haven't done this one in like forever. Alder Irish, it's never too late to start your own Final Fantasy binder. I write out all my sheet music myself, so I get really excited to add another page to the binder. I saw the question if I'll do Final Fantasy 14. I should. I know I've listened through the soundtrack, and I don't know if I just didn't find a song that grabbed me, but there has to be something. So I'll go through the soundtrack again and see if I can find one that feels right for me to play. So this rendition of, I feel like I said that weird, rendition, is done by Juke Remix, one of my favorite remixers in the whole world. So I totally recommend you checking them out. Dixer, thank you. I've been working really hard lately on vibrato exercises and just tightening up some technique. I have my first violin song tomorrow for a very long time. For Nth Degree, that would actually help me a lot. In the section of my Discord, video game requests for stream, VGM. That would be very helpful. I'd appreciate that. Let's see. I saw another piece from Final Fantasy VII I haven't done for a while. Thank you, Whale. Are you wearing socks now, Will? It's very important. We're all dying to know. This is a long name. Zane Pine Zane Pin Penkeki. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you? My general vibrato advice: if people say they're not flexible enough yet, that's not what happens with vibrato at all. It's not learning about being more flexible. It's learning about how to be more relaxed with your hand and not pressing on the fingerboard as much. So that's always important to mention. Thank you for the follow. Also, with your vibrato, the best thing to do for myself when I was learning is watch yourself in the mirror, and you want to make sure that your wrist is not bending like this. Some people try and do vibrato like this, and as you can see, it doesn't look very effective. You actually want to move from here and move in and out like this. If you aim by kind of pressing your fingertip into the side of the string and leaning into it, and then open and close here, while keeping the same line, then you'll be in good shape. Hello for R8, how are you? Got a lot of first-time chatters. Welcome, you guys. I hope you're having a nice day. What I do here is I do video game music, and I make loops and sing on top of them. So if you're interested in any of that, I'd love to play for you. What I'd like to do next, because I haven't done it for a bit, is Those Who Fight from Final Fantasy VII. I haven't done my fight themes in a bit, so let's do these. This will be fun. Get some excitement going. Where music? There it is. We're gonna go on a journey together through the battle themes of Final Fantasy. I need to learn the freaking battle song for Final Fantasy IX. I think I'll knock that out this weekend. It's like a travesty I haven't done that one yet. Thank you, Zane. I didn't steal it though. I worked real hard for it not all by myself. I had a lot of help from teachers and peers. But yes. So next up, let's do the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, speaking of battle themes, what? That's Final Fantasy... Shoot, I know that song. Man with the Machine Gun. Is that 8? Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII. Let me listen to it. Oh, I still have 7 going. Oh, that's the Distant Worlds version. Let's get like the actual game track. By ear, sorry. You know what? I could probably make a really sick, really sick. I could probably make a really cool loop out of that. I think that would be really cool. Because there's lots of, layers that go in it, and the loop's actually pretty short. So yes, I will do this one. Oh, that was fun! I've been in enough battles of Final Fantasy VIII where I feel like I know these songs already in my head a little bit. But Will, that was a fantastic selection. Not only are your socks fire and your playing is fire, but you're fire. Know what I mean? Battle theme, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's do this. This one's called Don't Be Afraid, so stop it. Epic, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way. That was super generous. Thank you. And that does give you a priority request. So if there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. For Dix, that's actually why that's one of the reasons I started my Twitch channel, was I knew it would be good for me to try and practice in front of people, even though it made me very nervous. But that's one of the reasons that I decided to start a Twitch channel to begin with. It was a desire to be better and loneliness. Crushing loneliness. Ready. Cruiser, thank you so much for a resub. I appreciate you very much. And for Epic, I saw that you asked for Life on Mars. I'm more than happy to do that for you. I'm just going to do one more battle theme. I don't usually do these battle themes, so I'm trying to like, you know, get it all going. Predixer, thank you so much. I'm really happy you stopped in, and I wish you the best for today and for the week and the whole month. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Spice J, welcome. How are you? Blinded by the Light, that was the other one. And then I will do Life on Mars for Epic. Blinded by the Light. From the top. So those high notes and some fourth finger vibrato in there. We're getting good places here. All right, everybody, lay down your swords. We're laying it down. We're laying down the efforts of battle. It's the end of the battle. And now it's time for us to relax in the evening after crazy wartime. And we are gonna do a song to bring us all together. Oh, shoot. Good save. I'm gonna do Life on Mars for you guys. I performed this one as a loop, and I hope you enjoy it. I did pre-record the guitar so that I can do all the strings back to back, nice and clean. So let me open that up real quick. And then we'll go from there. I don't want any of you guys to put your swords down. I meant like symbolically. I don't know. Oh, it's been so satisfying. I've been able to do different songs each stream lately, which was one of my biggest things I wanted to really try and make sure I did on Twitch. I was scared, admittedly too scared, of trying to make sure I had something different all the time just to keep things interesting and fresh. But I feel like we've built this long enough where I have like a fair amount of material, and it's nice to just be able to fly through these things and surprise myself with it. Like, oh, I forgot I had that song, and, you know, kind of vibes like that. Makes me feel really good. There's been some new follows. Thank you guys so much from Carl's Music and Rav Harvey, as well as Fan Joho. Thank you guys so much. I very much appreciate you. I can answer with what I know for Costella. For the DMCA, I'm guessing is what you reference. When the DMCA strikes started to get in really hot, I got very scared because I used to be primarily an improv channel, and I got really nervous that I was gonna get in trouble, even though, you know, anyway, I'll just focus on my own journey, I guess. Oh, Uriel, I see you. I see you coming in all handsome and lovely like. How are you? But anyway, I got really scared that I was going to lose my channel, and I love this so much that I couldn't let that happen. So I learned how to loop. And the rules, as far as I've been told, are that I'm allowed to do covers live, if I'm building them all from scratch like this, but I can't have my VODs up on this channel. So you can't have like recorded set in stone versions on here. But to get around that, because I knew some people really wanted to still see the VODs, I made a YouTube channel specifically for VODs. So if you ever miss a stream and want to put me on in the background while you're working or something, you just have to search Joe Plays Violin on YouTube and you'll find all that. And then for video game music, that's fair game because people don't mute their video games when they play them on here. So I've been doing video game music and that was never an issue. So that's good. So that is as far as what I understand for what is on this channel. And I made sure to conduct myself in a way where there's just no way I could get in trouble because I can't risk losing this. I love this so much. And I love you guys. And I'm not letting you go. I'm not letting you go. So I'm also goody two-shoes and I just freaking hate breaking rules. It makes me nervous. It makes me anxious. I don't like it. So yeah, that's it. Ooh, be careful, Zane. You don't want to spam the chat. I don't want you to get timed out again. I love the energy, but just try not to spam chat, please. Okay, so for this, I set up my loop pedals in that way. I don't need them on the first track, so we're good to go. You're treading in dangerous waters, friend. Be careful. All right, are we ready? one of the tracks came in too early, so I have to redo it. I'm really sorry, y'all.
Damn.
Battle Knight, how are you? Here we go. It's a god of a small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, for she's lived it 10 times or more. It's about to be, it's a game, as they ask you to focus on safeness, fighting in a dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man looking at the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life on Mars? It's on American his tortured brow, that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lenin's on sale again. See the mice and their million holes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man looking up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it likely from I think my lawn might be getting cut, so we might have a little bit of machinery in the loops. Hope you don't mind. Dr. Yellow, thank you for the follow. Dr. Yellow. Userface, what's up? How are you? What do you guys think? Should I do more loops or do you want tracks? What should we do for the last part of our stream here? Thanks, Pencils. Yeah, I'm feeling connected with it today. I don't like the fresh cut grass because I'm horribly allergic to it and it makes me heave and not able to breathe very well. Improv loop? I could try an improv loop, but you guys have to help me. So if I make a loop from scratch, do you guys want a major key or a minor key? What are we doing if I do an improv loop? We have votes for more minor, but we had major requests come in first. A lot of people want the minor, though. All right, the next one we have to do major, then. I've been forcing myself to start on the piano because it makes me nervous and uncomfortable. Therefore, I should do it so I can get over being nervous and uncomfortable. Nervous and uncomfortable. Okay, let's see. How about the key of maybe G minor? So we got 2 flats. Only 4ths and 5ths? Nah. Greater Dane! Thank you for resub for half a year now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I feel like the chorus, maybe I'll do this like G to E flat to an F to a G. I feel like that sounds chorusy. think what I'm gonna do is G minor. No. Ooh, to an F major? Oh gosh, I'm so close to something. We're trying to do a improv loop from scratch, so I'm just making this up in the moment. Oh, to a D major, duh. Cool. It's kind of simple, but I'm having fun. I hope you like it. Sorry about the lawn. I have like the smallest lawn in the world, so the noise outside will go away shortly. Thank you for Barbara Tunes, or Barbara Tunes. There we go. For the follow, by the way, as well as just came in to say hello. Hello. So I know some of you guys like to play along. The progression I'm doing is for the first half, we're going to do G minor up to a B flat major, down to an F major, to a D major. Do it again. Then we go to the chorus, start on your E flat major. Go to an F and go to the G. Remember, go back to E flat major to the F and back to the G. Don't forget to go back to E flat major to an F major to a G minor. Beautiful. Can I fill up my coffee cup before we do this? I want coffee. And then I'll do the improv loop. I promise. I'm sorry. I guess I probably should use bathroom too while I'm at it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. My bad. I love you. I'll be quick. Thank you. have coffee now. Hello. I'm back. Also, my yard's already done, so no more lawn noises. Yay. Oh, I asked Zach a question. I was thinking about doing another movie night in Discord, and there is one thing I've been wanting to watch forever that I think other people might also like in this chat. I was thinking maybe we could watch Over the Garden Wall, which is that cartoon with like the two kids in it or something. I heard it's like amazing, and I've been wanting to watch it forever. So, does anyone else know of that or would be down for that? I've never seen it, but I know the character, like I've seen the characters, and it looks really cool. Hey, Bubblegum Nihilist. How are you? Alright, we need... Oh, there's music in it too? Sweet! Maybe I might make the executive decision to just do that then. I feel like that would be really fun. The right mix of wholesome and spoopy. I love those things. That would be perfect. Let's see. Oh, who mows the lawn at that time if it was really late for you? Yeah, we still got bright sunny day here in Nashville. After this, I'm gonna go for the run. Gotta make sure to do my allergy meds before I go outside though. The grass already, I can tell, is like getting to me. Okay, so we're doing an improv loop. Gonna make sure the Bluetooth is set up to connect it to my phone and synced up to Ableton, and then we'll go from there. Cool. There we go. Now, what tempo do I want for this song? This is an improv loop that I'm building right now, so we're just making it all from scratch. Before I went on my break, I picked a little chord progression that could be fun. Do we want the organ or maybe back to piano? Washboard! Get out of the way. I like the organ. Or what about this one? For whatever reason, I'm feeling that rhythm of like... Olivia Martos, thank you for the follow. Let's try this out. So I was naturally playing about this rhythm, which is 112. I might push myself to 120. So this pulses the rhythm so I can feel it and you guys don't have to hear it. Let's go back to organ, see how that feels. My only concern, and if I don't, I'm not even going to say it because you're not going to unhear it. I'll tell you at the end. I'm starting with this one. All right, wish me luck. Let's see how this goes. So with the metronome. So I'm making an executive decision. I should start with guitar to do something a little more stable. Is that rhythm? It's really easy for me to get off the click. I'm going to start with just muted guitar. My bad. Emonson, thank you so much for the follow. You look very nice today. Thank you. So I have to think of a rhythm that goes well with that. Maybe just like a very simple, like can't go wrong with palm muting. I'll just keep it simple. Oh shoot, I adjusted the metronome. Okay, let's try it. Oh shoot. Okay, I can do this. And then the chorus was E flat. Oh. Whoa. This is hard for me to get. I can do it though. Why is it down there? I can fix that. S3. It ain't perfect, but you know, it's okay. to try the drums, but I'm afraid it's going to expose my not accurate rhythm. Okay, we can add bass. Oh, wait. Castanets, for sure, for sure. Sorry. castanets. Thank you, Sunny Munchkin. Thank you. More percussion. That's all the stuff I really want to add to the improv loop. So now I'm just gonna play violin on it. I made this all off the top of my head from scratch. And I actually like it. I think it's pretty cool. I hope you guys like it too. Oh, that was fun. Oh, yay! I'm getting more confident with those. Ricola. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for the 100 bits. Joxlima, thank you for the follow, as well as don't think about your breathing. Okay. Thank you guys. That was really fun. That was an improv loop I made entirely on the spot, and I had a really good time. That was super grooving, man. Ew, I'm disgusting. Thanks for making a note of the improv mic. I was gonna say mic stamp. That makes no sense. Timestamp. What do you guys think I should save the title of this one? What's the title of the song? What does it say to you? Starkilla, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was gonna write that too. The next improv loop I make, it has to be major. Yes, I'm not making enough major songs. I can tell us as a community, we just like the minor jams. They're grooving. 420 was the mark of where the improv loop started? No freaking way. Maybe I'll just save it as 420 then. I'll call this 420 6969. I've been saving my improv loops so that whenever I'm feeling stumped and that I need to write a song, I can go to these. Cool. Well, that was just a hoot and a holler. I saw someone ask what this was on my leg. This is my vibrating metronome. It's a Soundbrenner Pulse, and I use this so that I can feel the rhythm and play in time without you having to hear the metronome. And if you're interested to try it yourself, I do have a discount code for 20% off, Joe Cleary SB, if you want to check that out. The link's in chat right now. I would only really advise or advertise this to other musicians who actively practice and are seeking to try and up their musicianship. You need a metronome, so it's just a different method, you know? Oh my gosh, I went another 4.5 hours. I went 4.5 hours yesterday, too. Girls wild. Let's finish up today with the chauffeur. I feel like that will be a good vibe for my improv loop that I just did. And I just really like playing this song, so I'm gonna do it. Thank you guys so much for today. I had another amazing stream. I feel like I've been feeling really myself on Twitch lately and at home and comfortable, and you guys are obviously the main reason for me being able to feel comfortable, so thank you. I'm really excited to just continue to learn and try new things and build, and yeah, just thank you. I love you guys so much. We're gonna do my last song, which is a cover of Duran Duran, their song The Chauffeur, and I really enjoy playing this one, so I hope you like listening to it. My next stream is going to be Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time, and my next morning stream is going to be Friday at 11 a.m. for anyone who wants to pop on in. And you're doing great. Hell yeah, you guys. And I'm going to go for a run after this. And yeah, I think I'll try and record tonight too. I think my pedals are already set up how I need them. Yeah, that works. Adiana. You have a new fire picture on Instagram, by the way, with the jacket. You look so freaking rockstar cool in that. Check out the lovely lady in chat, Adiana Vega. Love her. She's amazingly talented. bells are newly chiming. Sweat and dewdrops glisten fresh in the side. Sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadow line. And the droning engine throbs and dies on your beating heart. Sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadow line. And the droning engine throbs and dies on your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Say, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The A5 swung up in the drifting haze. Slim seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western night. Miami lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Say, blue silver. Watching lovers part, I see you smiling. What glass splinters lie so deep in your mind? To tear from your eyes at the thought to stiffen brooding eyes. And I'll only watch you leave me further behind. Oh, and the sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down and heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line. And the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind the front of your dress, saw shadowy light, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Yes. Oh, I'm such a happy girl. I'm so stoked, you guys. I'm learning, and I'm getting a lot better at this. This was such a long road to get to this point. Gosh. Oh, I should have hit the ding. You're right. Damn it. Damn it all. Thank you for Z Computer for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And everybody for all your love and support today. I've had a freaking amazing time. I had so much fun. I almost streamed straight for 5 hours without even blinking an eye. So there we go. I did see someone ask about this on my leg. This is a leg metronome. It vibrates the pulse so I can feel it. It's from Soundbrenner, and I have the pulse. And if you're looking into getting one for yourself, I can hook you up with a discount code. I have a little bit of a partnership with them now. So if you use my code JoeClearySB, you do get 20% off. But enough about that. Let's raid someone, shall we? Jove, thank you for that 33. That just brings you to a priority request. Unfortunately, the stream's over though, so... real tragedy that it ended up like that, huh? My next stream is going to be on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. And then my next stream is going to be on Friday at 11 a.m. If anyone wants to stop by for a song. Adiana, thank you so much for 666 bits. Can't be mad about that. That's amazing. Thank you, Adiana. I appreciate you and your kindness and warmth and support and everything. And I hope you know I feel all that back towards you. I'm just taking a look at who is online right now to see who we would like to be raiding. Let me see here. And I'm gonna try... I don't think we've ever... Have we? I'm ridiculous. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, I want to raid Calvin. I like Calvin. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna kick off a hype train? Making me play a couple more songs? Are you really gonna do that at the end of stream? LH, thank you for a resub. Thank you for the Pocket Witch and we got a hype train. Well, can't end on a hype train. Well, might as well play some tunes until this train here is over. I am gonna switch back to tracks because loops, I have less control over how long they go. I want to try and do that Gravity Rush song that I did yesterday because I usually struggle with it, and it was actually kind of clean. So let's see if lightning strikes twice, shall we? This song is called Pleasure Quarter. It's super jazzy and fun, and I think a really swell hype train song, if I do say so myself. Thank you guys so much for the hype train again and the stream. Computer, thank you for $20 discount. I meant discount. My brain works great. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. gosh, we've completed tier 1 of a mid-level difficulty hype train, by the way. Have my difficulty settings to medium, so the fact that you've advanced is a big deal. Thank you guys so much. If the hype train's still going, I'm gonna keep on playing. So I'm gonna do the other piece I know from Gravity Rush for y'all. This one's really fun too, so if you're liking the jazzy vibes, keep boogieing. Cathador, thank you. Let's do the other song, Das Shinendakara. Let's go, baby. Yay. Yeah, there's always that one Frank. It's like you know that artsy shot in music videos they do sometimes where like one person's standing in the middle of a crowded street and everyone's walking past them and it's usually some very emotional song. I'm imagining that but with Franks. Like there's that one very pensive Frank that's just like, you know, wondering what we're all trying to accomplish here. Please make that music video. I would need some pretty advanced CGI to make that Frank happen. Tell me. Okay. You wild kittens and what did she say? Cats and kittens kept me on for 2 more songs. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you Doomwave, Jesse Photo for the resubs, Computer for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. I was super generous. Pocket Witch, LH, Adiana, Jove, Computer, Epic, Cathedora, and Jove again. Thank you guys so, so much. I really appreciate it. And I was saying that for our raid... Where'd he go? Did Calvin stop? Well, I guess I'll pick someone else then. Let's see. I'm looking at titles to see if there's any special days that I should celebrate with people. Oh, here we go. It is Nick Black's 2-year anniversary. So let's go raid him. I don't think I've raided Nick before, so this will be good. Nick Black music. Oh, Tesno, we were like right on the same beat there. That's perfect. Thank you guys again so freaking much for today and every day I do this. I love streaming so much. I can tell I'm really starting to push myself to new levels, and I'm very grateful to have you here with me for that. So thank you. I will be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time, and I will be live on Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. And I think we're going to do a view party of Over the Garden Wall in my Discord at some point soon. I'll start to put messages in about a date to see if we like any dates coming up. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Put my face in his chat because I think it's funny. I love you very much. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed, please. You look great. Love you.